Why, hello there. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hi, Danda. Um, so I'm late today. Um, like I was telling Giggles earlier. Uh, you ever do the thing where you wake up because your alarm goes off and you turn off your alarm, and somehow between turning off your alarm and like turning over to get out of bed, you just fall asleep again? like like yeah, unfortunately. I like straight up I woke up and was like, "All right, time to get up." And then like I turned like it's like one of those things where you turn like I turned to look at my phone and an hour and a half had fucking happened. Like an hour and a half had passed. And I'm like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Oh no, did I fall asleep?" like like it was that instantaneous. Like it felt like no time had passed. Like I fell asleep in mid motion or some shit. It's bizarre. Um, but yeah, we're heading back into everyone's favorite game, if you were to believe the internet. Uh, I know it's Giggle's favorite, and how can it not be? Moms are tough, guys. Mm. We got a different controller today. This one works. Ah, nostalgia. Mm. Oh, that's nice. Your dad gave you an option. So I decided to splurge on breakfast today. Mm. I went to Starbucks because I decided, you know what? My body hurts. I don't feel great. I'm going to go to Starbucks and get a coffee and then stop to the Bojangles next door and get some food. So that's what I was eating during the 15-minute break was Bojangles. I got some Bowberry biscuits. Lightning the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Sarah as they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Bresca. The four companions run into soldiers. In order to hunt down and exterminate the purge fugitives, the government is mobilizing an enormous number of troops. This is way too fast. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the purge. The entire population of a town, uh, yeah, That is loud in my ear. But it looks like we can turn it up. Okay. I guess the best way to, like, recap is through the data logs. Because the data logs are going to tell you everything that's happened. So, Chapter 1. For centuries, the Pulse Fal'Cie has slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of Cocoon. Oh, coffee. Thank you. I got a large coffee, too. That's how... On the day the lower world entity is finally discovered, Cocoon's peaceful society is plunged into chaos. Chaos. You have a very quick way to recap? Would you like to see? Sure. Was it stuff happened? The end? Moms are tough. Yeah.
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Mm-hmm.
The crystals!
Ah, yes. The crystals. So many crystals. The government judges the city's inhabitants to have been tainted by their unwelcome guests and begins a merciless campaign to expunge both the Fal'Cie and the corrupted citizenry from the face of Cocoon. That's pretty much that's pretty much the recap for every Final Fantasy game. Moms, crystals. Honestly, there aren't a ton of moms in Final Fantasy. I think like FF7 you have Mama Strife, right? And you have Aerith's mom. Both of Aerith's moms. Her mom who dies, and then the one that like adopts her. Other than that, there's not really many moms. Barrett's a dad. Instead of the exile they were led to expect, the civilians face extermination at the hands of the Sanctum Army. The people attempt to fight back, but are hopelessly outmatched by the military. Lightning cuts her way through this battlefield, doggedly followed by desperate Saz. Snow, meanwhile, seeks to rescue his fiancée. And a boy spurred on by dreams of revenge produce Snow with the help of an unusual young lady. Though driven by separate goals, their paths all lead to the same end, the Pulse Fal'Cie. So, we could read all of these, but I feel like they're going to repeat themselves, but let's do it anyway. Why not? Hope has fallen into a panic. In his single-minded pursuit of Snow, he has rushed into the lair of a Fal'Cie, and is only now recalling the terrible nature of the being that lurks within. Sorry, gonna tear this styrofoam. It's in my way. You know, you get like a styrofoam container and the top just won't stay open. You have to like tear it off. Yep. In his single-minded pursuit, yeah. The Pulse entity could use its power to curse them, to turn them into l'Cie. Pulse l'Cie are the doomed servants of the Fal'Cie, who created them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Remember, everyone, take plenty of notes. This is going to be on the test. Remember, this will be on the test. You'll need to know what a Pulse l'Cie and a Fal'Cie are. Remember, there's a test. There is a test. Servants of the Fal'Cie who created them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Hope's companion, Vanille, seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility, bemused by her indomitable cheerfulness. He nervously follows her in search of Snow. Damn, they were pulling out the goddamn... They were pulling out the thesaurus for this one. It was Snow who convinced his mother, IRP, to fight. It was Snow she was protecting when she died. And it is Snow who must be made to pay. He must pay for his transgressions for killing Mother. I love they didn't even give her a name. She's just Mother. They don't even give Mama Hope a fucking name. They could have called her Hope's mom, even. But no, it was just Mother. That's her name. That's her name for eternity, is Mother. And, like, her 2 lines of dialogue are, moms are tough. Her whole existence is to be Mother who dies. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like, damn square. To the citizen of Cocoon, the lower world of Pulse is a hell rife with unknown terrors, and the recently discovered Pulse Fal'Cie is an invader from that hell. In an effort to quell the growing panic in the wake of the entity's discovery, the Sanctum initiates an extreme measure known as the Purge. Under this initiative, not only is the Fal'Cie to be cast out of Cocoon, but all of the civilians living nearby as well. Any person coming into contact with the lower world's beings' foul energy could already be corrupted, and no potential enemies of Cocoon could be allowed to remain. The ensuing deportation claims the lives of countless civilians, Hope's mother among them. After witnessing her death and chasing Snow into the Visage in a blind rage, Hope suddenly realizes that he may soon share the same fate as the Pulse Fal'Cie, relocation to the world below. I don't know, dog. I don't know if it was chasing after Snow into the Visage in a blind rage. I don't know if he was blind. I don't know if it was blind rage. I feel like he was also kind of being led there by Vanille. Because, like, and, like, you know, he's 14, and this, like, 18-year-old girl is, like, basically flirting with him. Teenage boy's got a teenage boy, you know? Vanille, however, calmly accepts the situation and lends her support to the distraught boy. Unaware of his young pursuers, Snow begins exploring the arcane halls and chambers of the shrine-like Visage in search of his captive fiancée, Sarah. The Pulse Fal'Cie, an entity that threatens the peace of Cocoon society, holds Snow's fiancée captive. As the determined Snow delves ever deeper into the alien structure, Lightning and Saz arrive at the Visage after fighting their way through waves of Sanctum forces. The unlikely duo's progress is halted by an impassable gate, which finally opens as if in response to Lightning's whispered words of apology. Did her plea reach the mind of the Fal'Cie, or was another being responsible for opening the portal? Saz follows the ex-soldier into the Visage, bemused by the lack of explanation, but driven on nonetheless by a purpose he has yet to reveal. The interesting part about Lightning is, like, they're calling her an ex-soldier, and I assume that's meant to be, like, a reference to Cloud being a soldier in Final Fantasy VII, or an ex-soldier in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, not really, but yeah. Spoilers. But she's from... So there are 2 sects of the military forces in this game. There's XIII, who their entire thing is dealing with anything from Pulse. So they're the ones who are carrying out the purge. And she's from, like, the security forces. So she's like a police officer, basically. Like military police. Military weapons stalk the halls of the Visage, though the SciComm recon team that uncovered...
Moms are tough.
Hi, Kita. Though the SciComm recon team that uncovered the lower world being 2 days previous is still trapped inside. Lightning and Saz know that the real threat is not a part of the Sanctum Army, but the Pulse Fal'Cie and its servant l'Cie. Pulse l'Cie are former humans who have become agents of destruction. Those residents living near the Visage face being purged simply because of their proximity to the Fal'Cie, and the possibility of its powers has bound them into servitude. Oh, I forgot to do something. I need to do this real quick. I was going to do it yesterday, and then I got caught up into stuff and forgot. So I'm going to do it right now. Let's see. Community. Roles manager. Add. There we go. Now that I remembered. Enjoy your sword. Enjoy your powers, Dandy. You now have... You have power. Oh, no. Oh, and while I'm here... Well, hey, Grogi. Hi, Grogi. Hi, buddy. Get VIP'd. You now have a... Now you shine like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. In the corner doing helicopters with your swords? Yes, as you should. That song generally haunts me, homie. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't actually heard that song in years. I don't even know the words to that song all the way. Don't stab the platypus. You've been hearing it everywhere for 2 weeks? Why? Who's singing this old ass Rihanna song? Oh, I love Toxic. Toxic's a great song. Okay, where was I? Pulse Lassie are former humans who have become agents of destruction. Yeah, I thought it was Rihanna. It's been so long. That song's from like what, 2008 or something? It's a long time ago, okay? No, I'm sorry. 2008 was yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. You were experimenting with makeup and now you're covered in glitter? Hell yeah. Just like David Bowie intended. Yes. 2008 was 2 years ago. It totally wasn't 17 years ago. Totally. 2 years ago. Correct. This will be on the test. It's all just... The test is all Final Fantasy 13 questions. And then at the end of the test, it's just... It'll just say at the very end, how many years ago was 2008? And you just have to... You write 2 years, and that's the correct answer. 2 years ago. I'm gonna be Jaime. Damn. I go from James to Jaime. Damn. Well, introducing Jaime Star Bullet, aka Gundam Goku. Pulse Lassie are former humans who have become agents of destruction. Those residents living near the vestige face being purged simply because of their proximity to the Foul Sea and the possibility that its power has bound them into servitude. I don't know if I've told anyone this, but that's the name of this character, by the way. This low poly character. It's James Starbullet. That's the name of the character. I don't know if I've ever voiced that or let it be known, but yeah, that's the name of this character. Gundam Goku is a gamer tag and moniker. With tales of Lassie haunting his thoughts, Hope hears Snow's voice calling in the distance. Although he plans to confront Snow over his mother's death, the reality of the situation becomes too much for Hope to bear. He cannot go through with it. Not yet. That's why it's not a blind rage. He's a 14-year-old kid. Like, he's struggling to confront Snow about this because he knows deep down it's not Snow's fault. He's just angry and is blaming someone because it's all he can do. He's grieving over his mother's death. But maybe he should be blaming the people who were trying to purge him. Pulse Lassie are cursed beings who wield supernatural power and whose very existence incites panic and destruction. Hope explodes into a rage upon hearing that Snow plans to rescue Sarah, now a Lassie herself. Even if she is Snow's fiance, nothing good can come of helping a sworn enemy of Cocoon. The situation only serves to magnify Hope's hatred of the man he holds responsible for his mother's death. Shaking with fury, he is unable to form the words he so desperately wants to say. Oblivious to Hope's anger and worried for their safety, Snow decides to bring Hope and Vanilla along on his mission. Meanwhile, Saz explains the cruel fate of a person cursed as a Lassie. Lassie are bound in eternal service to a fal'Cie, and failure to carry out a focus results in transformation into a mindless abomination, a Seath. A person shackled by the Lassie curse is beyond salvation. I'm starting to wonder if Suzanne Collins got ideas for Hunger Games from this game. I'm hearing similar details. You know, classic church bad, government bad. You know, classic Final Fantasy stuff. Especially around this time in the 2000s. Because yeah, like Final Fantasy XI's your classic like MMO, and then Final Fantasy XII is Star Wars. It's the story of Star Wars. But Final Fantasy X is also very anti-church, and like is all about like environmentalism and shit, and the cycle of death. And this game is also very anti-church. So something was going on in Japan in the 2000s where they were like really anti-church. Hunger Games came out the year before this, so Final Fantasy 13 got ideas from Hunger Games. Maybe. But I don't know if the fine folks at Square Enix are reading the Hunger. We're doing the whole we're reading Hunger Games. If they were reading the book. Or do you mean the movie? If it came out like maybe they saw the Hunger Games movie. Oh, the book, okay. You know, fuck churches. Yeah. I mean, I have no love for the church personally, but if you do, I'm not going to hold it against you. I have a very personal reason. When I was a kid, we went to a church, and the church, like, embezzled money and stole money from all its constituents. So, yeah, they stole, like, thousands of dollars from my family. So, yeah, over the course of, like 4 years. No, Grogi. That's a weird thing to ask. You guys ever see the TikTok of that guy farting in the church? I need to focus. As Saz comes to the grim conclusion, Lightning angrily compares him to those who insisted on the purge. She knows full well the doom that awaits the Lassie, and will do anything in her power to save her sister from that fate. A legend on Cocoon states that if a Lassie completes the focus given by a fal'Cie, they turn into crystal. The crystals! and gain eternal life. And just as the legend describes, Sarah, Lightning's younger sister and fiance to
The
Snow,
crystals!
glows with an incredible light and turns
The
into crystal.
crystals!
But has she truly gained eternal life? And what focus has she completed? This timeless crystal sleep seems nothing more than another form of death to Lightning. She turns her feelings of grief and anger upon Snow. Yeah, by punching him in the face. Also, Gorgie, I don't use TikTok. So I would not have seen this video because I don't use TikTok. I used it for like 2 weeks when I was in grad school. And I hated how it made me feel. I just it was very it was very addicting, and I would stay up super late at night, and I wasn't doing well like mentally at the time in grad school. You know, super far away from home. Like all my time was spent doing schoolwork. Struggled with like sleep and spent a lot of time. Like I had a therapist. like things were not like I was struggling for money at the time. I mean, still struggling with that, but at least I have family with me and now. And you know, in grad school I was homeless for like 2 days. That was an experience. Cuz thankfully the school had a program that allowed you to that allowed me to get free housing for a couple months. I wasn't that desperate yet. But I was sleeping on the couch in our studio, like our design studio. So I was sleeping in there for a couple nights. And like I had all my stuff like in boxes underneath one of the tables. Like the instructor, like the person in charge of the program was not very happy about that. I was like, it's only temporary. I promise they'll be gone by Monday. I promise I'll move them. Don't worry. The school's giving me housing. I promise. It's just temporary. Grogy, I'm a trollop, don't you know? Apparently. I was on stream once, and I started. I was like, all right, $10 to undo a button on my collared shirt. Like I was wearing a flannel shirt, and I was like, I'll undo every $10. I'll undo a button, and then Giggles was like, you trollop. No one took me up on my offer, by the way. By the way, you can donate to the channel by using !donate. Oh, I don't have the thing open. Hold up. Chotomate. Oh, it doesn't work like that, Grogy. I forgot to open Mix It Up. It's a thing that gives you a link to PayPal. Can't make a house husband out of a trollop. That's not true. Also, this is also a joke, chat. I'm very much not a manho. Okay. Okay. Are you open now? Yes, you are. Okay. Good. Yeah, see? It just gives you a link to Streamlab, Stream Elements, and PayPal. Don't lie to the viewers. $20 is $20. You're a himbo according you're a himbo according to your roommates? Wait, but that implies they think you're dumb. That's not nice. Himbos are the male equivalent of a bimbo, which means that they think you're a blonde muscle man with no intelligence. I understand the internet is taking the term himbo and it's like extended to other things. It's not just a dumb muscle man anymore. Snow, however, refuses to give up hope of a future where Sarah will return to him. Just then, the Sanctum Army begins its assault on the Vestige. Though it may mean sharing the Vestige's imminent destruction, the group heads ever deeper into the complex. Snow seeks to persuade the fal'Cie to release his fiancée, while Lightning and Saz have other plans in mind. Pulsian menace. Snow pleads with the Pulse fal'Cie. He offers himself in Sarah's place if it will release her from her fate. The fal'Cie remains silent. Seeing Snow's desperate pleas go unanswered, Lightning and Saz draw weapons on the lower world being. Even if the fal'Cie will soon be destroyed along with the entire Vestige, they have reasons to defeat it with their own hands. They work together to bring down the fal'Cie, and the Vestige now plummets towards the lake below. A final wave of power explodes from the dying fal'Cie, transforming the water and surrounding area into solid crystal. Lightning and the others do not witness this breathtaking event. Upon defeating the fal'Cie, they are drawn through a rift into a dimension where an immense, otherworldly presence awaits. Onto their bodies it sears cursed brands. Onto their minds the vision of a beast-destroying cocoon, swept along by unimaginable energies. The helpless companions are swallowed in a lightless void. As Snow drifts, one memory fights to the surface of his consciousness. This is groggy for real, for real.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the lakey girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them round girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
That's groggy in a nutshell. So about that, Mox. I'm doing good. So I'm playing this because I had a donation stream. And the incentive was, if we raised $300, I would play Final Fantasy XIII with no complaining. So that's what we're doing. We're just reading through all the data logs right now. Lightning feels nothing but anger towards the Pulse fal'Cie. To completion. Yes, we have to finish the game. We're just having a good time. Yeah, we're just hanging around, shooting the shit. Memeing around. Moms are tough, you know. Lightning feels nothing but anger towards the Pulse fal'Cie. When will Yuna stop dancing? Does anyone know? When will Yuna stop dancing? It is the underlying reason for the purge, and it is an enemy to be cut down if she is to fulfill Sarah's final request to save Cocoon. Lightning's aggression provokes the Fal'Cie into action, and it attacks her. Saz draws his guns with grim resolve, and Snow joins the battle without hesitation. As they deal the killing blow to the master of the vestige, a flashlight rends the air. They are pulled into a swirling void of chaos, where they are bound by an ominous and inexorable entity. Branded with arcane markings, the companions are then assaulted with the vision of a terrible beast tearing Cocoon apart. Soon after, the vestige finally succumbs to the combined attacks of the Sanctum forces. In the midst of the chaos, a memory resurfaces from the depths of Snow's fading awareness, a marriage proposal made to his beloved Sarah under a night sky lit with the colors of exploding fireworks. Can his wish for a happy future ever be granted? Branded. After caught in the destruction of the vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge on the expanse of a solidified Lake Bresa? An after effect of the energies released by the dying Fal'Cie. The waters of the lake are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived a fall from incredible height, the companions are unable to appreciate their luck, as each one of them now bears a brand of alien design. The mark seared on their body signifies their servitude to a Fal'Cie and the gift of magical power. You know the funny thing, Mox? If we had raised $500, I would have played the entire 13 trilogy. That would have been very funny. It would have been very funny. Can you imagine? Where's this? Okay. If I should have said I'll get a Fal'Cie tattoo if we raise $500. Or a fucking Lassie tattoo. And then have to explain that to everyone. It's like, yeah. They now must complete their assigned focus if they are to avoid becoming monstrous XIII. Though none can say for sure what their mission actually entails, their only clue is the vision they all witness of the great beast laying waste to Cocoon, Ragnarok. Though all signs point to a bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic. Convinced that his focus is to grant Sarah's wish and save Cocoon, he sets off full of confidence. I find it interesting that, like, our party, their mission is to save Cocoon by stopping Ragnarok. But Sarah's was basically her mission was to tell them that they need to save Cocoon. That was her only mission. And that completed her focus by just being like, save Cocoon. Like, just saying the word save Cocoon completed her focus. I was like, one of these is not like the other. Now that they are Pulse Lassie, Lightning and the others try to figure out what their focus could be. The only thing they know for certain is that the rampaging beast Ragnarok is somehow involved. Snow is convinced that their focus is to protect their world by defeating the beast. But one fact contradicts his belief. Pulse Lassie are the hated enemies of Cocoon. A Pulse Fal'Cie would never assign such a task to its servants. That's only if you think that it's the enemy. Maybe it's not the enemy. Dun dun dun. Lightning is infuriated by Snow's refusal to accept this logic. As she sees it, the Fal'Cie not only made them into Lassie, it also took her sister from her. The former soldier could never bring herself to meekly follow the orders of such a being. Ironic. This soldier not following orders. And Snow's apparent surrender to its will, however misinterpreted, is more than she can stand. Yeah, it is actually kind of weird. It's like the opposites, right? You have the former soldier not following orders of this creature, but then you have like Snow, who's like the rebel. He's like part of like a paramilitary organization that's kind of like Avalanche, And he's like a rebel, right? Who's like a go with the flow type of character, but he's like willingly following what this thing is telling them to do. However misinterpreted is more than she can stand. As they trade heated words, Sanctum soldiers surround their location. Arguments will have to wait for now. They must concentrate on surviving. Is she dead or merely sleeping? Sarah, now a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewells. The army is on their tail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, their pursuers will certainly catch them. However, Snow is not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind, protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill her wish to save Cocoon. Knowing they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope drags himself away from Snow for what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he is burning to say is lost. Lightning and the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Sarah as they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Bresca. In order to hunt down and exterminate the purge fugitives, the government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have barely come into contact with low-world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the purge. The entire population of a town was subjected to the purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse fallacy. It was Cocoon's citizens, in their terror, who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. But what about the soldiers? But then if you send in soldiers to, like, kill all these people who were corrupted, wouldn't you then have to kill all the soldiers? Now, with untold bloodshed, a military net is closing around the fleeing Lassie, driven by the clamoring of a panicked and angry populace. Now we're caught up on the story. There's more stuff, but God, we're already like 40 minutes in, and we can do stuff later. Well, actually, there's one that we can read. I can't not read it. This Chocobo chick travels in Saz's hair. Though it has only been with Saz for a short while, a strong bond is formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Now we can move on. Let's go.
This whole place is crystal.
That's right. It's all crystal. It always was. You know that, like, wait, it's all Ohio? Always has been.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Dirty Gil. Let's go. Honestly, I'll take all the money I can get. Gates of Antiquity. Antiquity. Oh, I can't walk up there. Great. Cool. Dang. It caught me. Ion Fighter. Next save point I see, I need to buy some potions. Gotta go. All right, Gorgie. Thanks for stopping by, bud. All right, let's handle the small fry first.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, now we can focus this guy.
Just stay out of my way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
They use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as it used to be.
Everybody gonna try the massage place again? Alright, cool. No worries. A spark ring. I assume that, like, puts, like, electricity on. Resist lightning. We'll hold on to that. I don't know if we're going to be fighting an enemy that uses electricity, so... Oh, potions. I actually needed those. Thank you. Actually,
It looks like we can get through here.
Anything I could sell? Yeah, let's sell this. More potions are always better. It's always better. We should save first. Nope. There. Yes. I'm a man of my word.
Things easier on ourselves.
I bet. I did. I saw it. Yeah, dude went in like a missile. he like hit Carlito's chest with his head. I will say I miss old Carlito, but this version of Carlito is still very funny. Dang, they must be busy.
Stay sharp.
Actually, let's take out the ranger first, because that's really annoying. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, Fitz. At least they answered this time. Later, Danda. I missed something in chat. Later, Gundam and peeps. Oh, okay. We didn't outrun them. We had to fight them. Oh, we're about to have a boss fight. Is this the Garuda fight? I think it is. Yeah, they just gave us Phoenix Downs and Libra scopes. This is a boss fight. I love when video games give you stuff for free, like in bulk, and you're just like, uh-oh. Oh no. Chuckles, I'm in danger. I don't remember if this boss has like electricity as its like thing, but let's set you as default instead. I wish we had a sentinel, that way we could like increase our defense. But we'll see.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Neil.
Dang, Garuda brought flames with it. Brought fire. Garuda, you look different. Do something with your hair. I'm confused on... Okay, I've done Libra. How do I like check its stats and stuff? Is there like a button I need to press? I'll look that up in the battle primer after this. And it's dead.
It's charging up.
Or at least phase 1.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
That looks like electricity.
Last moments.
Phase 1 done. Now time for phase 2. Barrier. Well, that's not great. We have time. Oh, that's how you look it up. Weak to wind. Silver bangle upon drop. Chain resistance 80. Level 62? Seems pretty high level.
Stay sharp.
Keep hitting it. Hit it till it dies. Got it. Up in arms? What's up in arms? The synergist role is now available for Saz. Saboteur role is now available for Vanille. Now we get debuffs and stuff. Let's go.
Check it out.
An airship.
Hop to it. Let's go.
What a cool airship. Not as cool as my ship, but, you know, pretty cool.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Just fly with me, just fly, fly away. Head down south to the land of the pine. I'm thumbing my way out of North Carolina. Staring down the road, a pretty God, I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Mama, rock me.
Swing kick to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Cleanup. Let me help.
Do I still have grenades? Or did they take grenades from me? I want to say they take your grenades away from you when you get the C powers. Which, you know. Yep.
Come on then.
You know what? I'm not going to waste potions because we're allowed to lose this fight. I don't care if we lose this fight. Yep.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
Shiva time, baby.
What's happening?
What's up, Fang? I actually know how this fight works, so. We're gonna switch to Sentinel. And we're gonna do Provoke. And then Ravager. Do we have fire? No, of course not. We're Ice Boy. Dang, okay. No complaining, promise.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Come on then.
I might have to redo this because you're but we'll just go with it. Do the attack, Nyx. What are you doing? Enjoy your sleep, Giggles. ATB, level up.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
Hey, Fang.
More of you, huh?
He's a Lassie. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on! Sarah! Sarah! Shut it!
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Trans Am!
Give me that! What? Did we get him? We got one of them. They're still behind us.
Did we get him?
Stop that! Hey! I said stop!
Saz is a pilot, by the way.
You wanna die?
Or our former pilot.
Lose 'em. You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey,
Again, Vanille doesn't know any of this because
points for perseverance.
they've given hints already. But Vanille isn't from Cocoon. Right, when you first meet her and you like use her in battle, she has an extra ATB gauge, which you don't get 3 ATB gauges until you become a l'Cie. So that tells you that she was a l'Cie before everyone else became a l'Cie. She doesn't know. She doesn't have the same idea of like l'Cie being bad and Fal'Cie being bad and that it's a curse and all this other stuff that like the normal characters do because they're from Cocoon and that's what they've been taught their entire lives. But she's from Pulse. Hey, good morning, Alan.
Mr. Gundam Man.
Good morning. And so Vanille is from Pulse. That's why she doesn't see this like everyone else does. She's also very old. She's like over 600 years old. That whole completing your focus leads to like eternal life stuff that they were talking about with the l'Cie. That's a thing. That's a true thing. And yeah, basically, Vanille, that's why Vanille doesn't know who the Primarch is, because Vanille's not from Cocoon. And they've already given us plenty of clues on that. That's why I don't feel like it's a spoiler to explain it.
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
But hey, Alan, how are you doing today? Oh, it was chapter 3? I wonder when we have to put in disc 2. I don't know what chapter you put in disc 2 at.
Hey.
Disc 4, chapter 4 is the last of disc 1, so we have one more chapter. And then we go to disc 2.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Y'all finish it off. There you go. I'm doing good. We're just trucking along. I was late today for stream. I was like 2 hours late for stream, but other than that, good.
Glad that's over.
That's also why Vanille has a different accent than everyone else. Because Vanille's not from Cocoon, so her accent is different. That's why she has like an Australian accent.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it! I think... I'd stick with her if I were you. Later, then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. Kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well,
It's, again, very funny. Because he's 40. She's like 600 and something. So him being like, you're a kid, you don't understand. She's like, yeah, I'm just a kid. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Oh, that's an achievement. I thought it was the controller turn off. Yeah, I'm totally a kid. Not 200 years. Not 200. Yeah. Let's see. We had new stuff. Synergist. I'd rather have Synergist and Medic here. And then we'll have Ravager and Saboteur. And then, I guess, Ravager and Medic. Let's start with Saboteur, and let's make this the start for the active. That way, we'll do buffs, and we'll do, like, debuffs. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Equipment. We're doing with the silver bangle. More HP or better potions? I'll go with better potions. And we'll keep magic on you. Yeah. I do like the game. Like, I was reading the guide, and the guide was like, before chapters, be sure to unequip items from your characters. But you don't really have the ability to do that.
End of the road.
But
Unless
at least
you
it's not the end of the line.
unequip stuff before a boss fight, which, why would you do that? You know? It's not really feasible.
I think a big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year.
Day 11, the seaside city of Bodom.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant,
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future. And, keep your nose out of trouble.
out of cyclone business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good will come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, whoa.
LT's a thick man.
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Okay. Hmm. Slash and burn. God, you have like no HP, so I guess we'll put the silver bangle on you. Bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum. This will learn water. Okay, this gives us more magic. Magic. And then HP, then strength. Fault Siphon. Slightly charge ATB upon attacking a target afflicted with status ailments. Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's go this way then. What was the other siphon that's over here then? What does this one do? Recharge ATB segment upon slaying target. Ah, that's not as useful. How much do I have left? I wish it would let me know. Shockingly, we're gonna get like way more like magic than we are like strength, which is weird because I feel like okay, there we go. And we only have 14 left, so we might as well just start towards here. But I guess Lightning's a jack of all trades. Synergist. Do we have Shell yet? Let's get Shell. And then we'll go Medic. You have... Where's the next spell at? Oh, there's not even a spell on here? We just start with Cure. Okay. Okay. Ravager. What spells do we have? We have Fire, Blizzard. I guess we'll just go over on this one for now. There we go. Da, 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 da. Blitz, attack, power chain. Bolster attack or ruin at head of attack queue when target's chain gauge is empty. Okay. We have water and lightning, and then you have fire and blizzard, protect and shell, and cure. Okay. Oh, that's what Up in Arms is. It's a weapon shop. I feel like we have all of these, so except for this, which honestly, our current weapon is better. So not very useful. Resist physical, okay. Rune bracelet, resist magic, okay. We can buy a silver bangle now. The magician's mark would probably be better right now for a boy. So let's get rid of this Deceptisol. I'm just gonna sell the I'm gonna sell the Libra scope as well because we have a Libra scope. We don't really need it. I'm doing good, Jules. How are you? We'll get a magician. We'll get another magician's mark. Thank you. And then we'll equip you with the magician's mark. So you do more damage with your spells. Oh, there's an enemy over here. I guess I'll start with Super Soldier.
Stay sharp.
Feeling funky fresh and very happy to be here. Yee.
That's a lot of damage.
Just stay out of my way.
Yay, a free Libra scope to sell. That's 500 gil right there. Cast Protect, Veil, and Vigilance to start a battle. Oh, that's useful. We'll hold on to that. Use that for a tough battle. Thank you. I'll take 10 potions. Appreciate it. Oh, not you.
Just stay out of my way.
Let me hear your war cry.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
They're like hardcore targeting Hope. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Okay.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line! Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival.
What a lie.
Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
So, this game does this thing where it jumps back and forth in time.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister?
Like, sometimes I wonder how differently this game would be perceived if its story was told linearly. Ironically, that's the one thing that's not linear about the game, is the way the story is told. It's told in, like, this way where it jumps back and forth. That's neither good nor bad. But, you know. Nor is it a complaint.
That's crazy.
Just an observation.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like the Witcher TV show. The Witcher TV show does the same thing, right? I wonder how better received The Witcher would have been if it was like a linear story instead of the constant like flashing back and stuff. Because I know a lot of people, that was a big obstacle for The Witcher to get into it.
What are you up to? Hey!
Where are you looking at, old man? Little Chocobo. Saving the day.
Can't keep up with this girl.
I'm too old for this shit.
You get tired?
From what I remember, Saz has an ability that's pretty sick. I don't know if we have it yet. We want bravery, increase strength. That's a lot of HP. Kind of want that. Vigilance. Odds of interrupting attacks and avoiding interruption on their own. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can't use it yet because we don't have commando with Saz yet. Saz eventually will get Blitz, and Blitz will add 2.5 seconds per bullet to the duration, to the chain duration. 2.5 seconds per bullet, and he shoots 7 bullets. So that's you know, 2.5, 5. So for every 2, it's 5. So 5, 10, 15 would be 6 bullets. So 17.5 seconds added to the chain per fucking bullet, per blitz by Saz. That's pretty broken. I can't wait till we get that. That'll be really useful. Okay, we have 100 left. Let's go to Ravager. Let's see, we could probably get some more spells and stuff. Do we need arrow at the moment? Probably not. We go this way. Overwhelm. Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. That's really good, actually. We should get that eventually. Yeah, I guess we'll go HP here. And get arrow. And then go this way. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. We have 64. Probably not enough to get there. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's see what you got, Vanille. We are going to check Saboteur first, because we'd like to get Deprotect. Yep. Anything good over here? No, not really. Just basic stat increases. Ravager. We already got water, so we don't really need to get more. And +2 strength is not really worth it. So medic. We'll just go medic then, I guess. And so we can start heading towards... Because Vanille's like your primary magic user and healer in this. So... but let's see. What's going to give us... What's going to give us the better, like, stat increases? So we're going to get 30 HP, 5 magic again. Fire. Maybe we head towards fire instead, because medic doesn't really have any thing we want currently. We're going to get, like, 5 magic there. 3 magic there. No, I think Ravager is better right now. So we'll just keep going. And then we'll head towards fire. Yep. Okay. Do we want to... We probably don't want to start with dual casting. We want to start with Tide Turner, get Saboteur and Synergist, and then we can switch into Ravager to dual casting. We're on the last chapter of Disc 1. That's cool. Do we want to grab... Because he has Doctor's Code, which is improved potions. Yeah, that's fine. Better potions is better. Pretty good. Making progress, I know, right?
Let's get this over with.
There's no real reason to use bravery on Vanille, but might as well. Doesn't hurt.
Watch and learn, kid.
The robots are fighting each other.
Thanks, Vanille. We got this, Vanille.
I feel like that was weaker than Flame Strike. We'll see. Yeah, Flame Strike does more damage.
Follow the old man's lead. What happened to the easy battles?
never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Saz is the best character in this game. It's not even close. He's so good. Best character. He's got a little chocobo in his afro. Like, how sick is that? He's like, I love he's the old man who's sick of this shit, you know? Like, God damn it. All you kids. We're doing a preemptive strike. We might as well just go full dual cast on this one.
Watch and learn, kid.
Wait, why are we attacking that guy? We should be attacking these guys. God dang kids and their iPods. In my day, we had record players. I had an MP4 or an MP3 player and a Motorola Razr, the original one. You'll be shocked to find my razor was red. Maybe that's not too shocking. We want to get rid of these guys.
Watch and learn, kid.
Faith on Vanille. Faith on Saz. And then Saboteur.
Did you see that coming?
No fucking way.
Ducks finally run out.
I got one-shotted there. Okay. So maybe we don't want to do dual casting for... Maybe we don't want to do... Maybe we do this. Or we do this. We do Undermine. And then we use a Fortisol. There's just a lot of enemies for 2 people, so... Dang, they killed it that quickly? Christ. Yeah, 5 stars on that. Nice. Nice. A black belt. It's 10% less physical damage, I think.
This should do it. Huh? Piece of cake. Yes, running's out of the question.
Or better at... you. I wasn't fast. I'm fucked up. It's okay. The best strat for that would probably be to just do like 1 shot and then 1 shot and then 1 shot. So you just get them all staggered at the very beginning. I think we'll take out 1 more of these these Thextherans. Then we'll switch over to Tide Turner. And then we'll start doing Faith.
Not bad. Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Hope?
We made it.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey,
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
Guys, it's Mother. She's back, guys. Mother! Moms are tough.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Yeah, it's Hope's mom.
Why?
Her name is
It's
just
like this.
her mom's
You don't
just
need it.
her name's just Mother.
That night, they found the Foul Sea and the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
Saz has a baby boy.
This ought to do it.
Also, I don't know why, but my... Jules, can you do me a favor? Can you check the channel point redeems and see if you can redeem Moms Are Tough?
Get you back home?
Because it won't let me do it for some reason. It says reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
moms are tough.
I did KY, but like for some reason it won't let me use my own thing. I don't know why. Let's see. What was I working with you towards? Surely it was more spells? It's being weird today. It wouldn't let me send a message before. No reason at all. It's been doing it a lot recently. Now let's get Arrow. Okay. And now we can go to Synergist. We already have Shell and stuff. We don't need to do any more here. Magic, HP. Honestly, all that's left is stat increases, so we can go here and get 3 magic, or we can go here and get 5 magic, or we can go here and get 5 strength. I think magic. 5 magic. Oh, so close. Okay. And let's look at all the paradigms now. So all Ravagers, double Synergist. Let's do Medic there actually. Let's do double Medic. Like that, yeah. Cool. This might be the best one to start with. In case, I'm gonna move it to the top. And then move you to the bottom. You there, yep. Yeah, yeah. Here, this. Yeah. I guess we'll do synergist with, and then you two as attackers. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Honestly, I think I'll do more HP. We came in that way. And yeah, that's a dead end over there. So I guess we're going this way.
Yes, running's out of the question.
Pretty sure we could buy one of these and it was worse than the air wing. Yeah. That's design with balanced performance in mind. This memory auxiliary avoids the extreme characterization of competitive models. Okay, so yeah, this is just... This one's just better. That's so weird. Why would you ever use the other one? But I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Actually, potions. Let's get some potions. I'll buy a Phoenix down, and the rest are potions. Oh, I need to save. Yeah, we don't have to fight you, homie. No, we're not. We're dodging. We're running! We're just a running.
Isn't that
An airship.
Warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
No, of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then, the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. bunch of garbage.
Who'da thunk? A post-file C and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Can't catch me. I'm fast for an old man. Hey, Lightning.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
Okay, battle team change.
Time to move.
Now I gotta change all this again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We need try disaster as well. And we need synergist, medic, and ravager. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, seems good. Seems good.
Move.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We ain't gotta fight nothing. Oh, well, I guess we have to fight you. Oh well. I tried. Bravery on light. No, not on Vanilla. I hit the wrong button. What the heck? Did it not go? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, this thing's called a succubus. Guess we had to fight that one because we have to activate this.
We go. Nothing to it.
Neato. It's a good thing we don't have to heal after every battle. You automatically get healed all the way up to max HP after every fight. Yeah. They've streamlined this. This game's fairly simple in terms of how it handles combat. So it has an auto combat system. I'm not using it because it's just easier to not use it, because then you can control exactly what you're doing instead of letting the game decide for you. But they made this game. Their goal was basically they were trying to make a game that was less a game and more a movie. So, while there is combat, the combat is very much you control one character. You don't control what the rest of your party does. You have these different paradigms that allow you to do different, like, archetypes. So you have so, like, for example, my paradigms here, right? Ravager is black mage, so you do magic. Commando is fighter, you do straight up attack. Synergist is like, they do buffs, so bravery and faith. Saboteur does de-protect and de-shell, so debuffs, basically. And then there's Sentinel, which is all defensive skills and, like, provoke and stuff. But they can't attack. So you have different, like, and then medic, of course, is like white magic, healing, cure, asana, that type of stuff. Even the map, this is the, if you've noticed, the leveling system is quite linear as well. You go in a straight line when you level up, right? Like, you just choose. There are some off paths like this, but it literally just goes off to one. Like, one thing, and then you're done. But yeah, and there's level caps. So even if there's no point in grinding, because you can't, like, it's simple in concept, but you have to, like, stay on your toes. Because here's the other thing. If the main character dies, if the team leader dies, which currently my team leader is Saz, if Saz falls in battle, you get a game over and you have to redo the fight. Now, the game helps you, and the game makes it a little bit easier because you can just retry and it takes you to right before the battle. But it's still a little annoying, right? Because then the main character dies, but you have other characters who aren't dead, right? So they should be able to heal you theoretically. But that's not how this game functions. Again, this is not complaining. This is just explaining how the gameplay works. And basically, this game prioritizes your paradigm shifts as a strategy alongside the equipment that you equip. So, your accessories matter. They matter in other games too, but not as much as in this one. So, you will often see me just running past fights, because there's no point in doing them, really, because there's a level cap. Like, you get experience points, you get to a point, and you get gil, right? But other than that, and you'll get, like, item drops. But and then if you look at the map, Jules, This is what the map looks like. It's a straight line. So you're not going to get lost either. So they really wanted to streamline the game. That was their goal. And they did it. Now it's boss fight time.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
It's a robot.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
You've only ever played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Yeah, that's a different type of game, for sure. Let's do Bravery on Lightning. Faith on Vanille. Faith on Saz. Yeah, it's why I turned off the mini map. Okay, we've done that, so now let's do medic. Hi Danda. Are you okay? Libra. Half damage to magic and attack? Capable of removing status ailments, susceptible to deprotect. Okay, so we definitely want to keep our saboteur up then. Then let's do bully.
Changing the play.
No, not D-shell. Do D-protect. Okay, you did do D-protect. Okay, so now we can go this. Took a nap and it was very warm under the covers. Nice, nice. Also, one of the first things I did when I started up the game, Jules, was I set the game to slow to make the game a little bit easier on me. Because they give you two, like, combat speeds. Normal and slow. So I chose slow.
Changing gears.
Patty platty. Yeah, we're about to finish disc 1. Just explaining, I was just explaining how combat works, the jewels. Because it looks complicated, but it's kind of simple. Though you also I also, to be fair, I read a 96-page extensive guide to understand how this combat system works. So, I studied. I studied to play this game, chat. I want you to know. That's how much I love y'all. Oh no! That TikTok was required on every phone. Like, you couldn't use your phone if you didn't have TikTok.
Thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so. Incoming.
Yeah. This is a very, I'd like to say, Final Fantasy XIII does not represent Final Fantasy. It is an outlier in the entire franchise. It's like, the 3 games in this series are different from every game in the rest of the series. Like, at least Final Fantasy XII is similar to 11 because it's like a single-player version of 11, kinda. And then 14 is similar to 11 as well because they're both MMOs. Right? Like, there are 2 Final Fantasy MMOs. 15 is like its own thing. But it's also very reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts in a lot of ways. And then, of course, like, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 have various similarities. But they also have different combat systems. 2 is very different. Because of the way it does its leveling system. Final Fantasy 2's whole thing is, like, instead of having a character level, you have weapon levels. So any character can use any weapon, and as you use the weapons, you level up your character's ability to use that type of weapon or spell. Which I think is really fucking cool, and I wish they would do that in another Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 1 and... Final Fantasy 1 is just like... is kind of like Final Fantasy 1 is just like Dungeons and Dragons. You pick a class at the very beginning, and as you progress, you level up and gain stats based on said class. And then once you get to a certain point, the class is upgraded to a new type of class. I guess like a prestige class. Final Fantasy 3 has the job system. Final Fantasy 4 is like story-based, so you're just given... So each character has their own class that they just rock with the whole game. Except for Cecil, he changes from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. That's a story. There's a story reason for that. Final Fantasy V is also the same. And Final Fantasy V is job system. Has a job system as well. Then Final Fantasy VI is the same as 4. And Final Fantasy IV is the first time the ATB system is introduced, the active time battle system. And that's the same system you see in Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy X drops the ATB system and is more of a traditional turn-based JRPG. But unlike a lot of turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy X allows you to switch characters out mid-battle, which is sick. It's awesome. I love that. Into every individual spell and weapon leveled separately. Yeah, it's sick. I fucking love it. And not only that, Platty, whenever you leveling up weapons determined what stats leveled up. So when your character is leveling and you up the level of, say, magic, their magic stat increases. Their intelligence increases. If you are using swords, their strength increases. It's such a good system. I love it so much. And people say people don't like Final Fantasy 2. That's the thing that kills. Like, I'm like, Final Fantasy 2 is awesome. Granted, I played the Pixel Remaster version. I'm sure I have Final Fantasy Origin on PS1, and I'm pretty sure if I played the original NES version / the re-release on the original PlayStation, it would probably be very, very different because there's so many quality of life improvements on the pixel remasters that make Final Fantasy II way easier to play. For one, it gives you a map. So a lot of the dungeons in that game are kind of labyrinthian. And if you have a map, that kind of destroys all the balancing of the map, of all the dungeons. Because you can just go, oh, there's nothing in that room, and just keep moving on. Yeah. And the guy who made that system the guy who made Final Fantasy 2 went on to make the Romancing Saga games. But I think he went a little too far, because in the Romancing Saga games, or at least the ones I've played, I think I played Romancing Saga 2. They made all the characters generic, and they do this thing where it's like every time your character dies, it's a new generation, and you have to go get a whole new party. And yeah, it's cool, but I liked 2 because it was like story driven still, and you could build the characters however you wanted. It was like a perfect blend of like, and you could, if you wanted, you could stick with archetypes. Like clearly the female character in that game, she has a higher magic stat to start, so it makes sense to make her use magic. But also the himbo character, the big dumb guy, I just made him use a bow instead of like an axe, and he was strong as hell, because not only was he really strong and used a bow, he also, bows get to shoot more than once, so they shoot like several times. so he was doing a bunch of damage with multiple hits. It was great. Okay. We need to this.
Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Wrecking ball. I don't wanna. Oh, baby. Do I have a saboteur that lets me attack still? I do. This one. Oh, we can go try disaster now. Boom. Alright. Hit him hard. Oh, guys, you might also have noticed that I've been getting achievements when I play this game. I have played this game before. This is my original copy from, like, 2009. But I didn't play it on this Xbox. I've owned 3 Xbox 360s. My first one was a Xbox 360 arcade. That would have been the first console I played this game on. Yes, 3. My first Xbox 360, it wasn't connected to a surge protector, and it got killed in a thunderstorm. My second Xbox 360 lasted much longer. I got it in like junior year of high school, and it died when I was like in like 2014. Yeah. I took it with me to drill my second one. So it was in the back seat of my car in the middle of the summer in South Carolina. Fucking killed it. Wasn't on or anything. The heat just killed it. It just stopped working. So and then I got the one I currently have, which is an Xbox 360 Slim. It's a white one. But because of that, and because I don't have, I may have been using a different Xbox Live account when I first played this as well, because at the time I was going by Liberty Prime 333. I was really into Fallout, if you can't tell. So, yeah. So I probably don't even, it's not even the same account. It's a different account. So that's why I'm getting achievements while playing this game. Long story short, different account, different console.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Are you going to use D-Protect? Come on. Use D-Protect. Thank you.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Lightning, why are you using Ruin? Just attack normally. Ruin is so slow. Not allowed to complain. You just keep using Ruin, girl. You just do you. That's what you want. We love a queen who uses Ruin. Don't we, chat? Yes, ruin them. Should be able to kill it now. There you go. Plotty, I treated myself today. I overslept, and then I went and got Starbucks and Bojangles. I had a Bowberry biscuit. Oh, Saz has Commando. Yes. Fucking Commando is OP on Saz.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
For a guy named Hope, Hope doesn't have a lot of hope, does he? It's a trap. Don't upgrade weapons yet. It's not worth it. Wait till later in the game. Oh, but... Hope, stop being emo and throw you a boomerang. Get into the robot, Shinji. Commando! Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. And you know what the funny thing about that is? Platy, do you know which Eidolon is Hope's? Hope's summon is Alexander. So his summon is the giant mech. It's the mech fortress. So it's literally get in the robot, boy. Get in the robot. I don't think I have anything new, yeah. But we are going to start on honestly, I want more. We'll just keep his like spot. We'll just keep this like this. And medic and commando. And have, like, all our magic on Tri-Disaster and coordination. Yeah. I'd like to have a double commando with Saboteur. So, let's do this instead. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe instead of that, we do this. Yeah, diversity. Tri-Disaster is always good to have. And maybe instead of bully here, we'll have Hero's Charge and have this be our start. Yeah. And we're just gonna rock hard with Blitz at the start. With Saz. Because it does so much chain duration, guys. Also, I explained chain duration to you guys. That's not explained anywhere in the game. I learned about that in the guide. I don't even know if it's said in the manual. Which, you know, that's the fun part. That's the fun part about having a physical copy of the game. Well, at least back in the day. I have the manual. Now, does it say anywhere in the manual? So we have upgrading equipment, enemy encounters, shrouds, avoiding detection, reading the battle screen, battle basics, automating command. We are not even using that. We're not using auto battle. This is a colored manual, by the way. That's pretty sick. It's not always the case. Show no mercy. Status ailments. Eidolon's Gestalt mode. Victory is yours. Evolution through Christogenesis. Choose your role. Follow the path. Follow the path. It's a straight line. Don't worry. It's not hard. Battle miscellaneous. Yeah, there's nothing in here, but there is guys, there's an ad for Square Enix's Crystal Defenders, available on Xbox Live Arcade. I've actually never heard of this. There's also an ad for Leona Lewis and her triumphant brand new album, Echo, available everywhere, featuring the powerful track My Hands from Final Fantasy XIII. Oh, you can even get all the pendants from this game, and there's action figures too. The limited warranty, there's a limited warranty? Do you think I can still get the warranty, guys? Get that while you still can. I know, right? It's a pretty nice song. Yeah, apparently it's in this game. Let's see. But no, there's no there's nothing about chain duration in this game. The chain duration in this book. Let's see. No, I didn't want to get rid of chat. Chat can stay. I want to get rid of that. Thank you. I want to look at this Crystal Defenders thing. A Final Fantasy themed tower defense game? What? What? Can you still play this somewhere? Like, is this on... Can I, like, find a ROM of this and play it? All of the releases in Crystal Defender series are tower defense games.
The crystals!
Crystal Defenders Vanguard. There's even a website in the back here for Crystal Defenders. It's let's see if it's still around. They didn't even put it here, but www.crystaldefenders.jp. Ah. Oh wait. I forgot the S. Hold up, chat. www.crystaldefenders.jp. No way, it's still around. It's still here. Hilarious. This website has been live since 2009. It still works. That's hilarious. PS3, PSP, and Xbox One. Ooh, there's a PSP copy. Maybe there's a ROM. Crystal Defenders PSP ROM. Oh, there is. Well, we're gonna have to look at that on a later day. That's gonna be a future stream for sure. If it's on PSP. A Final Fantasy game I've never heard of before. A tower defense game. That's weird. Still no money. Do I have anything I can sell? Yeah. Deceptisol. Lenore's Garage. I love these menus, by the way, as a UI designer. This stuff feels very like... The like menus and everything else, like this type of stuff, feels like it's straight from Final Fantasy X. Like this feels very FF10. Like it feels very of the era. Look how pretty that water is. The sun's coming up. Well, you finally taking a break, Lightning?
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
It is a game. Like, literally.
I'm sure. Started with
If it's not a game, what is it? Saz? Is it a movie? Are we watching a movie?
An enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings?
Because to me, it's a video game.
Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge, too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie. They're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable.
Expendable.
I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Very, very ironic coming from a soldier.
And it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that,
I am the one who decides.
try to stop me.
I am.
Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us. But none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger.
That was random, kid.
None of this ever would have happened.
None of this would have ever happened.
I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
You know, guys, you know why I like Saz? You know why I like Saz? He's the most real character in this entire game. Like, you know, Hope's being this like kind of a bratty kid. Lightning is like a young soldier who's going through a bunch of grief and the upheaval of everything that she knows and holds dear. Vanille is like an outsider who's experiencing all of this from the like experiencing all this new stuff and doesn't really know what she's supposed to do. And then you got Saz, just an old man, just you got caught up in all this bullshit. his knees hurt, his back hurt. He just wants to see his boy again. Everyone else is having like this. Everyone else is being all melodramatic and shit. He's just like, God damn these youngins. I fucking love Sass. He's great. Like he literally says in this game at one point, I'm getting too old for this. He actually says the line. I fucking love him, dude. He's so good. He's a mood. Yeah, he's the best character in this game by far. It's not even close.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
C4? God damn. When did you set up those bombs? Bum, bum. Oh, there's a healer? Hold up. Yeah, no. No. Shit. Get your ass up, boy. Okay, let's double medic? What? I need to look through the paradigms for these two. They kind of just threw me into this battle without any prep, so it's okay. Auto heal. There we go. That was a bit rough. Had to waste a Phoenix down. That's a bit sad.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Doing my best. That's right, guys. That's right. All we can do is be like the one, the only pepperoni. The wonderful pepperoni. Where are my clips? There you are. Where is it? There it is. wanna watch. I want this in full screen, please. Thank you.
Pepper, what are you doing?
My best.
That's all we can ask for, and here's what we need.
What are you doing? My best. That will never not be funny. Okay, that'll never not be funny. I need to take that voice clip of Pepper going my best and make that into a redeem. I need to do that at some point. Pepper, what are you doing? My best. It's like the long pause that gets me. It's just like a really long, awkward pause. What are you doing? My best. That's from Lego Island 2, by the way. Lego Island 2 on the PlayStation 1.
Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we?
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
What should we do? Run. Run.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger.
Do you see this man's handkerchief?
Lightning.
He'll be fine.
Call me Light.
What's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see what we're working with. I don't think... I mean, I guess double medic is fine. We need commando synergist. We can do medic ravager, yeah. And then... I think we have the rest of the combinations. Well, we don't have Commando Medic. Commando Medic is actually pretty important. War and Peace, yeah. I think we want to start with Super Soldier, though. Because... what is Synergist again? Buffs. That's right. I thought we were like almost done with chapter 4, but I guess not. I thought that boss fight was like was the end of that chapter, but we got a little bit more in disc 1. Why? love that they don't chase after you. You can just, like, keep going. And they'll be none the wiser. Fuck. I ran straight into that one. You're gonna get some sleep? Alright, thank you, Jules. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you.
Come on, Light.
Weak to lightning and water. Okay. Okay. So we should do Ravager then. Maybe we want to start. Hold up. Maybe we just want to get his gauge up first and then switch to electricity. Yeah, because it's going down slower with this. This thing, magic doesn't really build duration, so we need slash and burn. Now dual cat. Nope. Thunder. Okay. Yeah.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Stay sharp.
Easy.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Light, I think I can work this.
It's basically a Magitech armor. When you think about it. Get in the robot, Shinji. Is this a people? No. Get in the gosh dang robot. Get wrecked. Who wants to play bowling? Strike! Woo! That one went far. Well, end of the line for our robot friend. It's like solid. It's like solid rock, dog. That must have hurt.
Let's get moving.
Lightning your knees.
In a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Lightning, he's 14. Oh, 2 chests? You know what that means. Generally, it means there's a boss coming up, but those weren't very useful items, so maybe not this time. Is there anything over here, or is this just a dead end? Yeah, it's just a dead end. Oh, we can just go back. That's funny. You can just go back. But not all the way. Okay. Hope really likes his giant robots, just like any young boy should. Soldiers. I see soldiers. I don't want to fight y'all. Oh well. I guess we'll have to fight you. It's your loss, dog.
Come on, Light.
We'll see out the ranger first.
Stay sharp.
Here.
No, not that one. Where is it? It's this one. Oh, I missed. You're not allowed to dodge. Dodging's not allowed, sir. Straight. Nice, a phoenix down. We'll take those. We'll go this way. Damn it. Oh well. We definitely are gonna take out the trackers first.
Here.
Those are bombs. I hope those aren't bad. Hi, Stark. I'm not suffering. I'm fine.
Stay sharp.
I do. But also, I'm not allowed to complain. So. Karst. So, a couple things that I've done to help myself is one, I got out my original copy in my Xbox 360. That way there's no graphical or stability issues with the PC version, which it does have. Like the last time I played this on PC, I had to do all this crap to make sure the shadows and everything worked correctly, and even then it still crashed on me. There's that. Second, I read a guide to understand how the combat works, to prevent any sort of issues when it came to, you know, when it came to any sort of like misunderstanding on how combat works. And yes, it is a 96-page extensive gameplay guide. I studied. I took notes. I learned. I became one with the Final Fantasy XIII. Another thing that's helping me out is that lovely friends are here. So Dandy's here, Platty's here, Jules was here, Giggles was here. People have been coming by to say hi. And you know, playing a game with friends is always fun. Don't you copium me? Not to mention, I'm able to sit here and explain how the combat system works, how the game is designed, without doing so in a negative tone. So I'm just telling you how it works. You can then make your own decisions on that based on how the game works, right? We want... Wait, what am I even on? We're on War and Peace. Okay, so we want... this. It also becomes just like a simple mindset thing. When you, like... The other times I played this game, I went into the mindset that I was playing a JRPG, but this time I went in with the mindset that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII. It's all about a mindset, you know? And being zen. Though, I almost tripped up the first stream. I almost complained yesterday. I caught myself twice. I was about to make a comment about dialogue, and I had to catch myself mid-sentence.
Just stay out of my way.
Also, a couple other things I did. I set the speed of combat to slow, and I've turned off auto battle and set cursor to abilities, so I don't use the auto battle command. And I've been entering everything manually to make the game more interactive, like I'm actually participating more than you normally would. I've thought this shit through, Karst. I had to sit there and formulate a plan. But how's your day been? How's your day been, bud? Also, we've been laughing at like character ages. Did you know that Hope is 14? And that Snow and Lightning are 21? And that Sarah is 18? And then we started getting on about like anime age. Lunch break. Nice, nice. Oh, it's 7 ads because I do one set of ads every 30 minutes. It's 3-minute ads every 30 minutes. Or hour. Is it hour or 30 minutes? Let me double check. I think it might be an hour. Chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte, chatto, minasan. Let's see. Monetization ads. 3 minutes every hour. Yeah, 3-minute break every hour. So you only get ads every hour. It's not like some people who do it like multiple times. Like, so that means there's only been, we are on hour 4. There have been 4 ad breaks. 4. So I think that's not a lot. Yeah. Cars can't hear me because it's an ad break, so I will just write this out. All right. Let's see. I want to check this real quick. See if there's anything new here. Nope. Okay. I guess I forgot to save. Welcome back from ads. What about ages? We were laughing about how all the characters have like, so they're like anime ages, right? So like Hope is 14. Lightning and Snow are 21. Sarah is 18. Vanille looks 18 but is actually like 600 and something. Fang is also 600 and something but looks like 19, 20. Saz is 40. He's the oldest. He's like the oldest looking in the group. And that led us to talking about like age in like Mobile Suit Gundam and how this game opens up with war crimes and also child soldiers.
This isn't working.
The crucial stasis does wonders on your skin.
Liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when.
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us.
Summon time.
Let alone some helpless kid. I don't have time.
Calm down, Lightning.
You want to get tough?
Calm down, Lightning. Your Cloud Strife is showing. I don't have time to babysit you. That's straight up some shit Cloud would say. Oh, hey, Odin.
This cannot be happening.
That's Odin, right? I'm pretty sure. Battle time. Okay. Alrighty then. What is your gimmick? I forget. Doom, of course. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses.
Thanks.
Yields to those who heal the wounded. Okay, so we're gonna need... No, wrong one. Whoops. I healed the wrong person. It's fine. We'll just do this. It happens. What was it, the other one? Who amassed chain bonuses? Oh, well, shit. That's not good. Hmm. I think what we'll do is when he has his shield up, we'll attack. And then when he... Or no, we'll attack when he doesn't have his shield up. And then we'll heal during the shield. I just used a Fortisol, so we don't have to do that. Well, I guess we do. Oh my god, dude. No.
Let's go.
Thanks.
I might want to also... I don't think Hope has enough HP. I think his HP is too low. Hold up. Put the spark ring on him. So he can resist electricity. I don't need strength. I need health. Okay, this way for sure. What's up? Bar Frost raises target's ice resistance. Bar Lightning would be useful, I feel. Oh, another accessory slot. We definitely want that. Guess we'll just keep going this way. And you, which way we're going with you? More strength. Oh, we wanted Fault Siphon. Slightly charge ATB gauge upon attacking targeted afflicted with status ailments. We don't have a Saboteur with us, so that's not very useful at the moment. We can get a bunch of strength here if we wanted. HP, magic, spark strike. Probably not useful against an enemy with electricity. Okay, no. We can get some more HP for sure. Let's just up our HP here, I think. Oh, we get another accessory slot. Oh, so close. Okay. Next time, I guess. Yeah. That's a little bit better. So at least he won't get destroyed by Thundara immediately. And are we cool with starting on Super Soldier? Yes, I think we are. And I'm gonna move you up here. Yep. What the heck?
Thanks.
I think I need medic synergist. Which I didn't have. Yeah. Let's start with that. Did I always have just one of these, or did I have more than one? When you retry, you get your items back, right? Oh, that's how that worked. We're fully healed, so we should probably switch to War and Peace.
Let's go! Follow my lead!
Horsey, yes. Horsey.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way?
Hey guys, hey chat, if you donate $100, I'll play 13-2 after I finish 13.
We'll toughen you up. I'm sorry.
Nope.
About before.
You're not a big fan of 13-2?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
See, that's the weird thing. I've had this conversation with Stark before. With Karst before. I have heard the opposite for years. People have been telling me for years that 13-2 is better than 13. Y'all gotta make up your minds. Now, I've always heard Lightning Returns is bad. I've always heard that. But I've heard for years that people like 13-2 better. That's not even how you spell her name, Karst. I feel like S-E-R-A-H is a very common way to spell Sarah. I don't know. Destructoid gave 13-2 an 8 out of 10. Famitsu gave it a 40 out of 40. Eurogamer gave it an 8 out of 10. Game Informer gave it an 8 out of 10. IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. Games Radar Plus gave it a 4.5 out of 5. The original Final Fantasy XIII's reviews, let's see. Are like identical, honestly. The PlayStation Magazine gave it a 9 out of 10. IGN gave it an 8.9 out of 10. GameSpy gave it a 4.5 out of 5. GameSpot an 8.5 out of 10. Famitsu a 39 out of 40. Game Informer gave it the exact same score, 8 out of 10. But on Metacritic, which is probably the most important, because that includes like fan reviews as well, the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions of Final Fantasy XIII are around 82, 83. And then the PC version got a 65 out of 10. For obvious reasons, because it has graphical issues and sometimes it crashes. And even then, the Metacritic scores for 13-2 is like a difference of like 3 points, guys. 13-2 on 360 is a 79 out of 100. PS3, 79 out of 100. The PC version's actually higher than the original game. Which is a 75 out of 100. So here's the thing. Maybe it was all the PC people. Maybe it was all the people who played the PC version. We're like, that game kept crashing on me. Oh man, that doesn't sound fun at all. Did you guys know that there was an iOS and Android version of Final Fantasy 13? Why would you want to play this game on a phone? Final Fantasy 13 was released on iOS and Android devices via cloud streaming in Japan on April 10th, 2015. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? Okay, now, I wonder what the Metacritic scores for for Lightning Returns is. Lightning Returns. Also, I say trilogy. Technically, this isn't a trilogy, right? Like, Type 0 is also part of this continuity. So, and so's Final Fantasy Agito? And I guess Final Fantasy 15 is also part of it? Lightning Returns. Yeah, Lightning Returns is sitting at like 69 out of 100. So by far the lowest of all the 3 games in terms of scores. Though Eurogamer, to Eurogamer's credit, whoever the fuck was writing the review for the goddamn for Final Fantasy 13 fucking loved Final Fantasy 13 because all 3 games by Eurogamer got an 8 out of 10 across the board. Game Informer gave Lightning Returns a 7 out of 10. Famitsu, famously, like, Famitsu is like super, like always gives Japanese games really good scores. But Famitsu gave it a 37 out of 40. Now, GameSpot, probably the most normal of the publications here. Them and Game Informer. Game Informer is pretty based. GameSpot, at least at the time, GameSpot's changed over the years, gave it a 5 out of 10. So GameSpot gave it a 5 out of 10. What is Final Fantasy Agito? Mobile game. Set in the universe of Type 0. And an entry in the Fabula Nova Crystallis subseries. What does this even mean? What does Fabula Nova Crystallis mean? Like, I actually just want to know. Because, like, are they not in the same continuity? Fabula Nova Crystallis Final Fantasy is a series of games within the Final Fantasy video game franchise. It was primarily developed by series creator and developers Square Enix, which also acted as a publisher for all titles. While featuring various worlds and different characters, each Fabula Nova Crystallis is ultimately based on and expands upon a common mythos, focusing on important crystals tied to deities. The level of connection to the mythos varies between each title, with each development team given the freedom to adapt the mythos to fit the context of a game's story. But isn't that true of every Final Fantasy game? All the Final Fantasy games are tied to the same mythos. All of them have an importance on crystals. We have a crystals meme because every Final Fantasy game has crystals. What do you mean? What differ? Why are they part of the same mythos? So there's really no... So, okay. This is just a marketing thing, I guess. Right? So 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns are a trilogy. Then you have Type 0 and Agito are their own thing. And then you have Final Fantasy 15. And then there was another game called Final Fantasy Awakening. It was another mobile game. Like Paul Bunyan. And Awakening is also part of the Type 0 universe. What a strange... It's crazy to me there are 3 games in the Type 0 universe. Isn't that weird? You know, like... It's kind of weird, right? 2 of them you can't play anymore. But guys, what about Crystal Defenders? What about Crystal Defenders, guys? We gotta play Crystal Defenders, guys.
Let's see.
Got my back?
Yeah.
That's a lot of robots. Gestalt mode. Now, the thing about Gestalt mode, reading the guide, it says it's better not to use Gestalt mode. Crazy, I know, right? But apparently, this game, like, the break gauge is so important in this game, the stagger gauge, so important that using your Eidolons, actively hampers you, because when you use Gestalt form, it puts them back to 100. So using them, yes, they'll do a shit ton of damage, but then it like hampers you and slows you down, at least according to the guide I read. But let's view the tutorial. Lightning can spend technical points to summon Odin, her personal Eidolon. Only Lightning can summon Odin. Select techniques from the battle menu and choose the summon command. Odin.
Odin.
Dang, girl, so aggressive, just slicing Odin open every time.
Cut us a path.
Take a look at the Eidolon's SP gauge below. The SP gauge is depleted gradually over time. It also determines whenever the Eidolon whenever the Eidolon takes damage. If it reaches 0, the Eidolon will be dismissed. Okay. After summoning, you can press X to activate Gestalt mode at any time. This mode allows you to perform powerful attacks from the back of the summon. Pay close attention to Lightning's Gestalt gauge. This gauge represents Gestalt mode's duration. Your summon will disappear when the Gestalt mode expires. To change Gestalt gauge to charge, help your summon attack and build attack chains. Combat controls are slightly different in Gestalt mode. Press the buttons shown by the Gestalt dial to execute attacks. Okay. Let's test this theory.
We do this together.
Hey, look, it's XIII. Not really, it's not a unicorn.
Let's ride. Now. Now.
Zantetsuken!
Storm is here. Until next time.
Yep. Okay, so, yeah, it does. So, when you use your Gestalt form, it puts their gauge all the way back to 100. I guess as a way to balance the game. I guess it makes sense. Because you do so much damage in the Gestalt form. Okay, we have everything here. I guess we can go Ravage. We can go Slash and Burn now. No, Platies would just be a giant bomb. That's Platy's summon. Fine, that'd be one, and then the other one would be this one, just mad and upset. No, it's a Molotov cocktail. It's a Molotov. Oh, no one's made a cartoon Molotov cocktail with arms and legs. Sad. Platy gets like a walking, talking Molotov. I've already decided. You know, I'm still working on this. I'm still working on the Final Fantasy tabletop RPG, you know. And I have made a class specifically for Platy. There has been progress. Look at all this progress I made. All this stuff here. But we have Grenadier. Explosive experts obsessed with firepower. Grenadiers unleash bombs, grenades, and traps to decimate enemies and control the battlefield. Their wild love of destruction makes them unpredictable and very, very dangerous. My favorite class, though, is Dragoon's a big one, but Toymaker. Masters of invention and imagination, toy makers craft mechanical familiars and animated dolls to fight in their stead. Their toys vary from small bouncing bombs to fierce clockwork beasts. Clever, tricky, and full of surprises, they command the battlefield with laughter and gears. And one of the weapons I have for Platy, for the Grenadier, every single weapon that is listed here is in a Final Fantasy game. Am I using the official Final Fantasy TTRPG book? No. My main issue with stuff like that is they tried to make a D&D game. I'm trying to make a Final Fantasy game. That's the difference. I want it to be simple and make sense as a turn-based RPG. You know, it's D&D's a little complicated. I want this to be really simple. I'm also making a Final Fantasy game with Final Fantasy stats. HP, MP, you know? And the requirement I had was we're going to be using the character stats. Get the squad together the Final Fantasy TTRPG night and spend 8 hours grinding so you can whoop the boss's butt. So we're going to have it set up this way where so you have strength, magic defense, vitality, spirit, luck, speed. Speed is going to determine static turn order. There's not going to be rolling for initiative or any of that shit. rolling to just see who goes first every time. So your speed stat will actually matter. Combat flow. DM sets turn order based on speed, highest to lowest. On their turn, players/enemies choose an action. They can attack, use magic, use an item, defend, special abilities. Then you resolve the actions using simple d6 rolls plus your modifiers. Final Fantasy is pretty simple. What are you talking? It's pretty simple RPG. Final Fantasy was made as a way to like simplify Dungeons and Dragons, really. When they made the video game, like the first Final Fantasy game is like a stripped down Dungeons and Dragons campaign if you think about it. They even have like the whole thing where you have spell uses and you have to go to a inn to replenish your spells because you have to rest before you can get your spells back or use ethers. And you have to use anytime your characters die, you have to go and get them revived, right? Or use an item to raise them, or a spell to raise them. So it's basic. It's the same thing. They straight up borrowed ideas because D&D was also popular in Japan. But yeah, I've put a lot of thought into this. I've even made monsters. I have a monster list and everything. I put the Helgaru in. I love the Helgaru. I have a boss fight against a praying mantis dragon. That's a Legend of Dragoon reference. But one of my favorite weapons that I made here was I put an orbital drop in the game. The Grenadier gets the ability to drop colonies on people. And they also get a mini nuke. And then we have regular summons for the summoner, and then artificial summons for the mechanist. And then the Dragoon gets his own type of summons. He gets, every time you beat a dragon, the Dragoon can, this is also a Legend of Dragoon reference, where they get dragon ascendants, and they get to like transform with like magic armor and wings and shit, like from the Legend of Dragoon. And they get dragon breath as magic, Skyrend, a maelstrom ward, so it's like a protective shield, so like basically protect, and then dragon summon. So every time you beat a dragon throughout the story, the Dragoon gets to then be able to summon said dragon. And these are all the dragons that you can get eventually. I've done lots of planning. I named the Mist Dragon Rydia because Final Fantasy IV. And they have several tabletop. From what I've seen, they've got a few tabletop Final Fantasy games. One's like a Chocobo Dungeon one. Then they have the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG. They have like several card games. The card game plays like Magic the Gathering for some reason, which I don't like.
Here, come on, Light.
Night, Platy. It won't let me use it. Damn it. I wanted to use the sorry for this interruption, but I love you. But for some reason, Twitch isn't letting me use my own commands. It's letting everyone else use them, but I'm not allowed. Good night, Platty. No. Oh.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
But yeah, that my Final Fantasy tabletop game may never come to might never come out. I might never finish it. It might not even be good. I don't know. It might be bad. It might not even work. You know, that's the fun of it. Okay, bye Grogi. Thank you again for stopping by again. Appreciate you.
Not by a long shot.
I'd like to finish disc 1 today. I think that's my goal for today, to get through disc 1. And then tomorrow we'll start disc 2. So I think we're probably going to have to get through this bit with Vanille and Saz. And then it's onward to disc 2 tomorrow. Bum 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 bum.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him.
This music's nice. It's very jazzy.
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. the world probably would be better off without Pulse the Sea. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. Commando, Ravager, Synergist. I don't have Ravager's Saboteur. We should do that. And we don't have Ravager Medic either. We should do that. I knew that was an enemy. I just knew. Weakness to water and ice, absorbs fire. Okay. Oh, self-destruct. That's lovely. The self-destruct's less scary when you know, get healed to max HP at the end of every battle. Damn. Oof. Barely lived that.
Why don't we look a little closer?
Aha! Nothing to it.
Recess!
Let's go. Come on, get on here. Oh, we just run across? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Auric Amulet. Critical Shell. Magic Wall +5. When cast HP functions only once per battle. What's Magic Wall? Negates the first 5 points of damage from magical attacks. That could be useful. We'll save that for a battle that particularly needs it.
Luck's finally run out.
See, when there's two that self-destruct, that's a problem. No. There we go. Rub by. Thought I could squeeze by, but turns out, nah. Gotta wait for them to move. Okay. Okay. Well, stop walking so slow. Oh, we should also do this while we're here. Which one of... Let's see. This... Oh, we want Blitz. So let's get Blitz. Oh, really? Okay. I had a ton, too. Dang. What was it, the Ravager we wanted? No, it was Medic, right? No. Saboteur? Okay, I guess we'll just do Medic. We're getting there. That's Phoenix down. Okay. Oh shit. Ah. Dang. Okay.
Guess running's out of the question. Go, girl!
the old man's leave.
You're probably supposed to take out the magic users first and then worry about the clockwork soldier last. They're called gremlins. Hilarious. Oh yeah, yeah, you're definitely supposed to take them out first.
Watch and learn, kid.
Way to go, Zaz.
Okay, so now we just attack the pulsework soldier. There he goes. Can we get more potions? I can get 2 potions. Alright. Nice. Did we get anything that we can sell? Oh, we have a couple of these. We can get rid of 2 of them. Let's see, we got any new weapons? Nope. Ooh, we have a power wristband. We don't have one of those. Let's get one of them. And honestly, we could probably give that to... because he has pretty decent HP already. Since we're kind of rocking him with Commando, I think it'd be good. I like this music a lot. You like jazz? Because I like jazz. Damn, he cut me off. Ugh. Yeah, they're just bombs. Nice. What a weird design for the bomb, for the bombs. But I guess, like, I guess that's like their whole design angle is that everything is like robot in this game. Like all the summons are robots. Like Other than like the soldiers, all the enemies were robots. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies over there. Wait, didn't we come from over there? Yeah, we totally did. Wait. I bet you we have to press the buttons on those terminals. So we have to fight these enemies. Yep. Okay.
Let's give this a shot.
Okay, so we have to fight these enemies. Okay.
Let's get this over with. Thanks, Vanille.
Okay, so now we can do this.
Follow the old man's lead.
Better not electrocute myself.
Bye.
Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Did you see that coming? Follow the old man's lead.
All right, one more.
Hope the wires aren't fried.
Let's get this over with. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Pulse machines can't be that different. Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
It's alive! It's alive!
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him?
Maybe we can run by him.
This thing must be for powering all the machines, huh?
Cortisol. Did we get no Gil from those fights? That's a bit wild. Oh, not enough for Blitz. Okay. Hey, come this way. Dang it. I got cut on geometry. Oh well, it's fine. Whoa, what?
Luck's finally run out.
I got one shotted there. That's crazy. I guess the guess Silver Bangle is better in this instance. Vanille, why are you... Heal me, please. Thank you. Okay. War and Peace. Heal. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now we need to do this. And Bravery. And then Faith on Vanille. And now it's just normal. switch between slash and burn and regular, and between regular healing until we're down to just one person. Keep an eye on our gauge. The bombs are really the only like difficult bit of this fight because they do so much damage. 5-hour stream, yeah. I'm trying to finish disc 1 today. I think we're almost there.
Thanks, Vanille.
What do you mean what's next? There's disc 2.
We got this, Vanille.
Oh, next game? Yeah, this is a 3-disc game. Yeah. It says 3-disc. The 360 version, anyway. Pretty sure the PS3 version is just 1 disc.
Follow the old man's lead.
And the next game after this, don't know. Probably Final Fantasy VII. Because that's what I was going to play before this. Another $100, I'll play 13 too. Doesn't highest donation choose? Well, yeah. I Am Fighter gets to pick a game. I should message him and ask him what game he wants me to play. I didn't realize I was not on the correct thing. I mean, start cars will do anything for money. I'll play any game you want me to play for money, you know. Do you think do you think this stuff is cheap? This type of stuff is cheap? Huh? Or this? You think this is cheap? Or this? Or this? Granted, only 2 things on this screen right here were paid for. Look at all this stuff. Look at all the stuff I have. You game whore? No. Not whore. Prostitute. Professional. I get paid. to play video games. I'm a gaming professional. Not really. These are jokes. Giggles calls me a trollop, though, Start Karst, so I guess that's what I am. Yeah, I get. Yeah, people were willing to pay $300 to make me play this game. Hey, someone paid me $500 to beat Final Fantasy X-2. And that happened. To finish Final Fantasy X-2. Because I don't like that game. It was also partially a graduation gift for graduating grad school. It's only happened twice, though. It's only happened twice. I don't normally make grand like gambles like that where I'm like, I'll do this thing if you give me X amount of money. I don't do that very often.
All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
You'd be like that if you were 600 years old too.
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Look at the, like, you can see, like, individual, like, gray hairs.
Still a kid.
Dog, she's been through some shit today. Surely we should be getting close to the end of the chapter. It's still crazy that this came out in 2008.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Like, these cutscenes are still crazy. There are modern games that don't look this good. That's the one thing they always did well, was visuals.
Look at you. I wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
Bye, Danda. Bye again. Talk to you later.
He's come to meet you.
Sanctum Guardian Core. So they're Guardian Corps. They're not SciComm.
Halt. You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Oh, hey, Sid.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted Pulse Lassie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon.
We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Lassie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other Lassie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess? Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a Lassie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all.
So dramatic.
Now, you're my enemy.
Look at the big ass flowers. Those are cool. Instead of palm trees, they got those giant ass flowers. Those are cool.
Sarah!
Also, homie like lives in like a tropical seaside town. He's wearing a giant trench coat with gloves, baggy pants, and he's got like a bandana on. Dude must be sweating.
Sarah, where are you?
Must be hot as fuck, bruh. They still have palm trees. Okay. He's called Snow because he's always cold. Look how pretty that is. Like, look at the water animation. Guys, I want to remind you, this is an Xbox 360 game. This isn't some remaster or some shit. Like, it's really insane how good this game looks, honestly.
What's with the long face? I don't mean to be insensitive. What are you doing moping? I'll throw you guys.
No, graphics don't make a game good, alright? I'm just saying it looks incredible. For its age. That's subjective. What in the world? Oh, she's on the pier. The thought of mankind living in a moon is so cool. It wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't even be the first time in Final Fantasy.
What is your focus? The sea have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you, no matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know.
There's like a whole moon race in Final Fantasy IV.
Focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out.
I think it's Final Fantasy IV.
Okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say,
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
when we're
Final Fantasy
finished,
IV.
I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
And Starkkarst, you love the world so much, right? Then why don't you like 13 too?
If death was all that she had waited,
Why don't you like Lightning Returns?
nothing would have changed.
Hmm.
Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Ah, there's disc 2. Would you look at that? Well. Ah, it always feels good to take out a disc and put in a new one. Just like the good old days. I love that Sarah is on Sarah is the one that's on disc 3. Lightning's on disc 1. I didn't see who was on disc 2. I would assume it's probably Vanille or something. Now loading. Now loading. We're not going to actually start disc 2 today. I just need to get to a save point. Hello? This is taking a while to load. That might not be good. It might have fingerprints on it. Hold on. It does. It has like a really big one too. Legit haven't touched this game in like since like 2009 on it. There's no holes in it. No disc rot. Okay, cool. I wonder if it's going to make me go through that cutscene again. There we go. I'm going to have to clean disc 3 as well. Damn it. I'm going to have to redo that fight, aren't I? It's okay. We'll just do the fight real quick, and then I can skip all the cutscenes. Then I can put in disc 2. And then we can find a safe point and move on from there. Because we can just skip all the cutscenes after that. Bum ba bum ba bum. Because we saved, like, Oh no, it saved right before the cutscenes. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can just skip all the cutscenes. Yay, we don't have to do that fight. We do have to run to Sarah at least. But that shouldn't take long. Oh, she's not on the pier right now. She's not on the pier immediately. So I guess we have to go talk to, we have to go up here and talk to Homegirl.
What's with the long... I don't mean to be in... What are you doing? I'll throw you guys.
Now she's on the pier. No wonder I didn't see her the first time. She wasn't there. Now insert disc 2. Should be now, yeah. Yep. Also, Snow is on disc 2. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you. The digital version of FF13 is only $16. I have the digital version of Final Fantasy 13 on PC. I have it on Steam. The thing is, despite, me having to clean the disc that I haven't cleaned in years, I've had no game crashes. I don't have an Xbox Series X. I've had no game crashes. I've had none of the shadows have been broken. I didn't have to install a patch to fix things like I did the last time I had to play this game on stream. So my Desk 3 has a couple scratches on it. I hope that's not going to be a problem. I don't have an Xbox One either. I have an Xbox 360. I have an Xbox 360, a PlayStation 1, a Sega Saturn, a PS5, and a Nintendo Switch. I also have a GameCube. But anyway, we will start Disc 2 next time. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. How many folks do we have here? Because we just hit the 6-hour mark. So, let's see. Because we can raid somebody. Yeah. Froggo is streaming. Let's raid Froggo. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. All right, y'all. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.